used to view you as a mountain that I couldn't climb at first. But I've only stumbled over diamonds, and I no longer fear the worst.
Oh boy, this game loves giving me defense. It's the taunt trap, which I'm not entirely sure I like, but it allows you to CC for the longest. Because Frost Trap doesn't CC very long. Taunt does pretty good when it works. But it's like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's good when it works because people wander around for like 5 seconds. But when it doesn't work, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, the radius is pretty large, but it only really works on like barbs, it seems like. Everyone else, when I hit him with it, and when it triggers, the only people that really wander around are barbs. But like when I'm watching, like when it goes off, barbs seem to be the most confused when they get hit by it. Everybody else seems to, like, especially DHs, they can just escape out of it. So it's really awkward. But the other thing is, it procs the new offhand, right? I know you like that new offhand. Oh, that's true. I could try checking a duel, but I see people get a hit by it and then they wander around. Or they wander around, rather. Like, see how long he was just kind of sitting there? Because I don't know, it's weird. But then, like, some classes it doesn't work against at all. And then the other thing is, Zen always puts this perma debuff on me. Like, I can never get rid of this debuff now. Like, once I get hit with it once, I always have this debuff on me. It's really annoying. I think I might go back to like Frost Trap. I think Frost Trap is still better. It's just like the Confined Trap. It's like monks. It doesn't do anything against monk. It's really weird. It's like nothing can control a monk. It's so dumb. But barbs it works good against. DHs can get out of it though. But barbs it works the best against because they sit there the longest. That didn't do anything that time. But you'll see, like, they just kind of stand there and they wander around. It's really weird. Yeah, I think I might go back to Frost. I think Frost Trap's gonna be better. But I've been messing around with traps lately, again. I kind of wish the Confined Trap worked, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. Yeah, man, monks are the most annoying. Because it's still it's traps won't do anything against monk. Freaking annoying. Yeah, but this perma dot on me, this is the most annoying thing. Shield of flames, like I'm constantly, it never drops off of me. I think that's a bug too. Oh boy, look at that hammer range. Dude, the hammer range was my melee range, or my gloom blade range. Like that, the hammer range is ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous, man. The hammer range is too much. Wow. Everything's a range class now, man. Yeah, hammer goes really far. It's kind of nutty how far it goes. Yeah, you're right. It could be also desync. You're right, Hoof. Could be desync. I can tell you 100% though, it doesn't proc chip, which is very annoying. Look, 4, 3, and 22. I'm a support demon hunter now. I can't kill anything. Let me ask someone to duel me really fast. There's no one over here. Oh, everyone's sleeping. Well, basically, it's the same concept as the Satyr taunt, right? Because that Satyr taunt lasts for, I think, also 5 seconds. And that's one of the reasons why Satyr is so strong, is because of that taunt, that AoE taunt that they have. So the idea is, like I said, it works on some classes, but this taunt doesn't work on... It doesn't work on some classes, like Monk especially. They just run straight through it. Dancing plays doesn't work half the time in BG. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work either. But this one, if you run through it, it's supposed to taunt you. And against Barb, it works. But a lot of classes, it doesn't work against. I don't know, it's so weird how taunt on different classes work, because on taunt on Satyr, basically you lose control. Well, I mean, your character runs around like this, right, when you get taunted by a Satyr. But this does work as well, ish, like somewhat, but it doesn't confine them in that thing. So basically, they can if you taunt them, this doesn't guarantee that they run to the center. It kind of just makes someone wander around. And sometimes they keep running forward, sometimes they run backwards, sometimes they change direction, which is why this is interesting, because if they wander outside of the trap radius, the taunt doesn't work anymore, and then they get control back. Demon Hunter also can just swing out of it, which is freaking annoying. But it's like no one trap will do everything except for Frost Trap. Frost Trap will work on everyone, right? But Frost Trap only lasts, was it 2 seconds? Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Like that's not enough time. That's not enough time. So the taunt one is good. If they can stay in that taunt trap for 5 seconds, like that's pretty good. Yeah, taunt trap. And then this is good as long as they're in the trap and they run towards the center. If they don't run towards the center, then you're kind of SOL. What would be really good is if this proc chip, because then they basically sit guaranteed in that taunt trap for 5 seconds. But of course, you know, it doesn't proc chip. My potency is terrible. Oh, he didn't, how is that not hitting him? Is it because he's in Wraith form? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. How come it's not triggering Knife Trap? What the f— That's weird, man. Okay. The 2 orbs thing is your family bonuses. Your family reforge bonus. Dude, that— I don't understand why the knife traps don't trigger in a duel. Like, what? That's like another bug right there. Someone should open a bug report for that. I have like 50 bug reports open. I'm tired of opening bug reports. You know what they need to do? I'm gonna tell you what they need to do. They need to make Frost Trap longer than 2 seconds. They need to make it 3 seconds at least, I think. Yo, happy New Year, Martin. Happy New Year. Oh, what's up, Light? How's it going? Sorry, missed your message there. Let's see, Jeffrey. I answered your question. That's their family reforge. I think. Yeah, I answered that already. But yeah, I was on vacation and yeah, it's been a while. Yep, you're welcome. They should just delete the class. Well, it's probably your alt that's posting on Reddit about how bad Demon Hunter is all the time. I was actually going to write this long post today in the dev Discord about how they need to remove the one button like AoE CC while they're immune. So like shaders do like COL and they do all those shenanigans. Necro does their shenanigans, right? Kind of crazy. The thing is, it works the best on barbs because barbs like just sit there in the night trap. They always just sit there. But every other class seems to just kind of wander out of it, which is weird. Like he just straight up like left, and it's weird because you're supposed to not be able to do that. I don't really care too much about like viewers and things like that. I kind of just stream because, you know, just kind of, it's my weekly kind of vibe thing where I just sit back and kind of vibe and talk to everyone. So it's kind of like a relaxing thing before I start my week, you know what I mean? So but thank you for liking. It does help the algorithm, but you know, I don't intend to, you know, I'm not like trying to push to get big or anything like that. So but I do appreciate everyone, like I said, every view, every like, every comment, everything from everybody. I think it's awesome. See, it's great when it works because then they're kind of just sitting here like look. Okay, you just ran out now, but a lot of times they just sit here and like kind of just wander around, which is weird. But then sometimes it doesn't work. It's like they're on diminishing return, you know. These are the 10k wings, I think. No. No, that offhand needed to be fixed though. I also commented on like the thread in the dev Discord about saying how it was definitely broken. It should not have done what it did because, like I said, I think last stream I said this is I'm pretty sure that it was buffing all damage and that's why it was hitting so hard. And it's not, you know, it shouldn't buff all damage. It only should be the crossbow shot. So they basically made it, they fixed it, and it does what it's supposed to. It only buffs the crossbow shot now instead of all the damage. I was used to play traps all the time. I'm just messing around with traps right now because like I'm trying to weigh which trap is good for control in like the melee meta right now. So yeah, I'm just like messing around. and seeing what what works and what doesn't work. And then this one, the trap that I'm running right now works best against barbs. Monks it doesn't do much with. Demon Hunter doesn't do much against. But everything else, like it does pretty good. Like barbs just kind of sit here for a while, like they're lost, like a lost dog, or you know, they don't know what's going on. So, and it helps you push really far. But monk is still a problem. It's like I don't know what to do against monk. Even running the trap build, like it doesn't do anything against monk. And then DH it doesn't do anything against either, because DH just kind of runs out of it. Nah, I mean, you can't give up. I don't want to give up damage, any more damage. So like I don't need to run smoke screen. If like against maybe Satyr, I would maybe want to do that, but I guess good for now. Dang, 12.6k res. It's pretty good. Is it better to use triple stat items for more CR or double stat items? It's a mix of both. I run... So for... Here's the trade-off, okay? So the trade-off that you get is you get better magic affixes. And magic affixes are really important for doing damage and like taking less damage. So for example, you can get 3 magic affixes here. I don't care about the stats. The stats don't mean that much. It's really the magic affixes on here, because triple items will have 3 rolls. You can't have a double attribute and then 3 magic stats. That just doesn't exist. So the reason why triples are really good are because you can roll 3 or 4 magic affixes. On Legos especially, I would run 4 affixes if you can. Like it's really hard to get that kind of gear. And then you can re-roll and enchant a piece and like change one of the magic affixes to what you want. So pretty much you want to run in your main slots like 3-4 items as much as possible. And then in your greens don't really matter too much. I prefer running magic affixes over stacking like a 30 extra fortitude. So basically you get 30 extra fortitude if it's a double stat, right? So let's say all your greens are double stats, and you get 30 extra per. So I mean that's not that much. It is, but it isn't that much. I think I would rather have like damage to players and damage taken from players and stacking those over having like 30 extra fortitude on each piece, or 30 extra armor pen. Because basically you divide the stat by 10, and that makes up for what, you know, what it gives you. No, you want accuracy up to 30%. I'm only at 20. Oh, I changed the piece out. I need to actually hold on. You want to have 30% accuracy because it gets striped and it's capped at 30% anyways. Where's my 30%? I had a piece. I was changing pieces out earlier and I forgot to enchant the... Where is it? This bow? Let me change this one to accuracy. Hang on a sec. It's 9 in PvP after strife. No, double can't have triple stats, triple magic affixes. I gotta change this bow for accuracy. But yeah, you only need to have 30% because it's capped out at 30%. Even though if you have all 12s, 12, 12, 12, still capped out at 30%. I asked him to raise it to 36%, It's 9. No, it's 9 in PvP. Like when you go into here, I'll show you. Like when we go in here, this drops to 9% after strife. $7.1k attributes, but armor 5.8k. That's what your whale has. He needs to what? He needs to have more secondaries. Actually, that's kind of troll. He should have over 10,000 secondaries though. If he's at max res, that's kind of funky. A little funky. No, the Firestorm set, the new one, it wasn't. That was introduced last patch, I believe. It's this thing. What's it called? Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire. Not that good. Not for DH at least. A lost dog. Yeah, that's what they look like. They're just kind of like run this way and then backwards and then this way. They kind of don't know what's going on. You know, like a lost dog. Don't know what's going on. I sold a legendary rune. You should be able to sell it for more than that. Our legendary runes tanking. You know what I sniped the other day? I sniped a whole bunch of let's check this out. Look how cheap these sapphires I got. Look at all these staff. It's not that many. It's what? It's like 140. Like 140 sapphires. Look how cheap they were. They were selling at like 52 per sapphire. I got a bunch. It was great. 52 platinum per sapphire. I was like, man, that's great. I don't know if someone was moving it from their alt or something, but definitely sniped those. Probably someone's game crashed when they were like changing over to their main. Their game crashed and then they missed out, and I just happened to have the market open. Yeah. Yep, but maintaining 70% win rate as a DH is so hard. I've been bouncing, you know, around like mid 60s to 70%. Crazy hard. Less reso fast. I mean, I'm only 8k res right now. You know. Okay, I'm very interested in seeing how wizards work against that trap. Whether they wander around or not. I wish you could run. Oh, man, I wish this trap made them run to the center of the trap. That I'm gonna if they buff anything, that's what I would want them to buff in the current meta. Because if they run in the trap and they run to the center of the trap, they always run to the center and not just in a random direction. That would be great. But the taunt things, like, they don't necessarily run to the center. It's like they kind of wander around. It's almost like a blind. And it doesn't proc chip either, which is really weird too. I don't know. And you'll see the red exclamation mark above their head too if it works. And then, like I said, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. What's that guy? He's so fast, man. Oh, it was an end game. Well, I mean, some of the legendary runes are better. Like some of the lower ones are better. Oh, where's my team at? Yeah, like a pull-in trap. I still think people are just kind of running through the trap too much. I'm gonna try a different one. I'm gonna try the hooking trap next. Like I said, against barbs it works because I see people the barbs just kind of, like I said, wander around the trap like they're lost. So I don't know. But then also, like, it just makes them run in a random direction too, which is not that great. Okay, all I need them to do right now is just like sit on the thing here for me, and we're good. We're kind of struggling here right now. I just got taunted. See, the Satyr's taunt works way better than the knife trap taunt. Because I feel like the Satyr taunt always makes me run towards the Satyr instead of the other way. And then my taunt trap, it feels like they just run away from the trap instead of towards the center of the trap. And then Monk, of course, it doesn't work at all. You know, because it's freaking Monk. Nothing works on Monk. Ever. Like, look at that taunt, dude. I just like... Alright, this is really bad. We need to get out in front of the idol. And we're not doing that. And then too many people are just rotating for free. No one's stopping anyone here. And that Satyr taunt is just ridiculous. The range on it. What up, Darkwing? Okay. The issue is the same thing as always. Like, people aren't playing in front of the idol and... Like, look, you see here, he's on barbs. It works fine against. Just everybody else. I don't know, not everybody else, but just a lot of classes it just doesn't work against. But dude, like, this is a game that we shouldn't have lost either because I don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, someone? You're glad you caught me. My Pokemon. Where's the hook thing? Let me see. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, this. This Immobilize, though, I don't think does anything. Immobilize for 4 seconds. I don't know, let's try it. I don't think the Immobilize is gonna work against Monk though. I actually think the Taunt Trap is good. Like, I think the Taunt Trap is fine. But hold on, let's just give it a. Don't work against monks. Nothing works against monks. Yeah, I think Taunt Trap is the because of how prevalent barbs are and melee. Like monk is monk, right? But if Taunt Trap works okay against everybody else, I think the Taunt Trap is still better than, because it just makes barbs especially wander around. Like, that's barbs are the most annoying thing to face. And then monks, you can't kill them anyways. And then tempests also are annoying too. But if I can make them, like, lock them out of their abilities for while they're inside the knife trap, I think that's fine. I mean, they can still walk out of it, but I don't know. Let's just keep the same. I don't want to keep messing around with stuff. Well, until like I see it does nothing, then I'll change it again. I know dancing in place doesn't work. As a DH, what's harder to deal with? Monk for sure. Like my wish list is we just need something to survive. They either need to buff Secret Safeguard or they need to let us be able to do some kind of CC while like we're like smoke screen, right? We should be able to pop smoke screen and still do damage to people, or like do a CC while we're in smoke screen. Because every other class has some kind of immunity except for DH, right? DH has nothing. And it's like Blood Knight has Sanguinate. I think it was Sanguinate, right? The thing that makes them untargetable. Tempest has Windwalk. Barb has Undying Rage. Necro has Fear or Wraith Form. Right, everyone has some sort of invisibility or immunity, except for DH. Any non-Demon Hunter class is hard to deal with? Nah, Freeze Wizards are super easy to kill for Demon Hunter. Of course someone goes Monk. Wizards are annoying? Well, you're a monk, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, yep. Swing, but okay, make it last through the whole duration of swing, right? Okay, you're right. Swing does give you an iframe, but it's a very quick iframe, right? So now give us like an actual invulnerability, you know what I mean? Like that's what we need. Give us that. That's what we need. Oh, great. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. We'll see if Funass gets taunted by this trap or not. Yeah, but you're a DH. You should be going for the wizards. You should be killing the wizards. Oh wait, you're not running double swing, so never mind. Never mind. I forgot your. Okay, look at it. Tempest just one-shots me. Tempest is dumb too. Yeah, Tempest is also really stupid. It's time for Tempest to... Dude, look at like that taunt, man. Like I can't move when a Satyr taunts me, but it's like Demon Hunter Knife Trap is not the same kind of taunt, right? Like I don't get it. I don't understand how taunts aren't the same. The taunt should be the same as it is on Satyr. Like, look at the taunt. I ran towards the Satyr, right? So where's my taunt? How come my taunt doesn't do that? Crazy. It's like every time my taunt goes off, it doesn't do what I need it to do. And getting one shot by Funass is fun. Dude, I don't care about Windwalk. Their single flowing strike hits so hard. Like they don't need a... You know what I mean? It's like they don't even need it. And then the range, it like that increases the range of Cyclone Strike, and I don't know, it's like melee keeps getting stuff to make them be able to do damage from farther away consistently. And then it's like, well, what are they gonna give to actual range classes? And it's like they don't give us anything, and I don't know, it's like crazy to me. You know, this game's over. This game's over already. Yo, what up, GZ? You know, it works on Barb. Like, look. But Demon Hunter, it doesn't work on. Monk, it doesn't work on. But it seems to work on Tempest, Blood Knight, and Barb. But every other class, you're right. It like it doesn't work on. But it's supposed to, because the taunt is supposed to be exactly the same as Satyr taunt, right? I'm gonna post this in the dev Discord, how like the taunt doesn't work. It's supposed to work. Satyr is blind? I thought it was taunt. Are you sure? Because when I look at their essences, it said that it was a taunt. Okay, so I guess we'll try the other trap then, which is the hook trap that says it immobilizes for 4 seconds. We'll see if it actually immobilizes, or if they'll just run straight through it like everyone else does. Yeah, try the hook one. Okay, I was gonna try that one. Yeah, okay. Dude, no, it's not a... Dude, the blind... I'm telling you guys, like, the blind... Divi, I'm telling you, the blind... Why does the blind make me always run towards the Satyr? Blind is supposed to be you randomly move, right? But so when I... Who's the... I'll look at the guy's essences after this. What's this? Is it this got monk? Or, what Satyr is it? I don't remember even what Satyr it is. What's the Satyr's name? Satyr is a taunt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the Satyr is a taunt, because I was looking at the Satyrs, what they're running. When I get that icon above me, it's a taunt icon. It's not a blind icon. It's a taunt. Like, it's that little person. It's like a little man. It's like a man, like a person's face. That's what it is. The blind is the star one, or I don't remember what it's called. Trap money's not in here. What do you see trap money in here? All right, let me just go through the scoreboard, because I don't remember what the Satyr's name is. Is it Rue? Okay. Oh yeah. No, it's not that one. I think it's this offhand. It's one of the offhands, I think, right? No. No, this is the blind for 1.6 seconds, but look at the taunt. There's a taunt one too. Oh, it's a main hand. No, no, it's not. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not this either. I think it's. Is it the pants? Condemn radius increase. Oh, it's a blind and taunt. No, there's this sitter that was running this other one. Because 1.6 seconds is not the... I don't get stunned for 1.6 seconds. I don't get a blind for 1.6 seconds. I get basically blinded for 5 seconds by something. And I'm pretty sure it's a taunt that hits me. Because I always run towards the... I always run towards the satyr when I get hit. No, but what is... Why does... What... Yeah, but 9k potency still doesn't mean 1.6 seconds becomes 5 seconds. How... There, what increases it by 3.4 seconds? Right? Like... What increases his thing... His CC duration by 3.4 seconds? Because that's what I need to know. Like, something is increasing that AoE loss control to like 5 seconds, and I have not like almost 8,300. No, but like this guy Rue blinded me for, it was like a 4-second blind, and he's not, this guy's not running. Oh wait, is he? Oh yeah, he is running Barons. It's 30%, right? I mean, I have Barons too. I could run Barons, and there's the falling. That's it. The falling sword essence that taunts. Okay, that's what I'm pretty sure is what adds to that long duration. I get blinded, and then I get that taunted afterwards. And I get, it's like a 5-second CC. The first one is the blind, which I can't move, and then the second one is the taunt, which I start running towards the satyr. So that's the chain of events that happens. I get blinded for the 1.6 seconds, or sometimes 2 seconds, right? And then the taunt hits me, the falling sword, which is what Brad just said. That, and then I start running towards the satyr. That's the chain of events that always happens. Yeah, but it shouldn't, but on satyr it does, and that's why I was trying this, right? Like, that's why I was trying intended consequences, because like I get taunted by the satyr. I see the taunt little, like there's the, I don't know, above my head, there's like this little, it looks like a barb face or something like that. It's like a, and then I run towards the satyr. Like that's what happens. I get blinded, can't move at all, and then I start running towards the satyr. Like, what? That's what happens. I mean, Walmart's pretty good though, right? Like, it's not that bad. Walmart's pretty good, I heard. Okay, let me see if I have any good Barons pieces, because I don't think I have any good Barons pieces. Let me see. What's this? Why am I keeping this? Get rid of that. I have this. I could run Barons. I lose. Do I have any other Barons pieces? I don't think I do. You guys see any Barons pieces in here? I don't think I have any other ones. Oh wait, here, this one, but oh no, that's Horror's Cry. Fruition's Bite. Dying Silence. Why do I still have these? These are Hangman. Wisdom's Edge. Nah, it's only these. I'd have to run these boots and I'd lose a blue socket. I mean, that might not be too bad. Let's just run it the way it is now and see how it plays. And then if we feel like we need to change it up, we can. The other thing is that we can run Misery Elixir, right? Maybe we do that. Maybe I make some Misery Elixirs and I just scrap my Misery Elixir though. Because what I could do is I could change one of my gems out for Misery Elixir. Let me see. What's the... How many copies is it? Let me see how many copies it is. I mean, this is mid-res. Oh, it's only 5? Okay, I have 5. No, I'm gonna drop my Blessed Pebble. That's a rank 1. Or no, sorry, not Blessed Pebble. My Trick Shot, right? Trick Shot's a 1-star. So I'm gonna replace Trick Shot with this just to get more duration on my hooks, my Immobilize, and see if that helps. So I'm not losing anything actually. Like res wise, I'm not losing anything. I'm losing channeling duration, right? Which isn't that much. Not that big of a deal. Look at this lag. All right. So let's see how this works. Oh, I don't have a Carson's. It doesn't usually lag like this for me, so well, I don't have either of these. That's okay. I don't really need them, I guess. I know you can put any, but you don't lose. You don't get the. You don't get the gem bonus. The magic affixes, right? So these things, these socketed bonuses, won't work unless you socket the gem that actually needs to go in there, right? That's why it says activate additional resonance rewards, and then the other one doesn't. It gives you resonance, but it doesn't activate the slot. Nothing cheap. Let's see. ROE is going on, or Visual Blaze is going on right now, so I guess no one's killing BG, so that's what's going on. So that's taking a while. Oh. Let me get this ready too, just in case. That one and this one. No, that's Urge. I can't replace Urge. I need the. What do I need? Like a belt or a ring. Okay, so we're on offense. We'll see if dancing, or not dancing in place. What's it called? Faint Kiff? Yeah, Faint Kiff works. Alright, what do we got? I don't know. We'll see here. What was that? Did he just throw a firebomb at me? What was that? It looked like that was that firebomb thing, that smokescreen essence. I swear that's what that looked. Maybe it was an explosive arrow, but that, I swear that's what it looked like. Okay, that blue circle is blind. I got that. But I'm telling you guys, it's the taunt afterwards. There's a taunt there that I keep getting hit by. And the taunt is the little man, like the face looking icon. Right? Like it looks like a PvE boss. Okay, so he can still dash. So that immobilize isn't really an immobilize, is it? No, this isn't the immobilize trap. It's you're thinking of dancing in place. Dancing in place is the other one that says that it immobilizes you, so you can't use dashes. That's the one you're thinking of. There's two different ones that DH has. One that locks out dashes, and then one that doesn't. And you know what? It's funny. Both neither of those two work on monk. Oh man, that's what the most funny thing is neither of those two work on a monk. Isn't that crazy? Freaking Grace just hit me. I'm gonna die. You just... I mean... It's not all bad. I mean, it's not great, but... Just had a bug in RE where the shadow team skipped phase 2 and killed the heart. Ooh, that's a bad one. This one works not that bad. Yeah, this one works. This one works better. Okay, I'm gonna ask the dev Discord. Does anyone know what the name of the essence is for Crusader that does the taunt? It's that modifies falling sword. I'd love to know what the name is. What's it called? It's called intended consequence. Halted siege. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thanks, Divvy. Let me see what else is there. I know dancing in place has a problem. Let me see. Let me just double check dancing in place. I'm writing this up now. I stopped playing. Yeah, so it says immobilizing and preventing. Okay, I got the write-up done. Whoops. All right, let's see. Let me catch up. I don't know when was the last time DH got good essence, because nowadays the new one's Pain Sower probably was the last time. Probably. I mean, this one's not bad. Survivor Strike. But it probably should be more than just 4 shots, I think. Because this is kind of poopy. Yeah, it does, Divvy. Like, if we get against trap money, you'll see above my head. You'll see the little on my health bar, right? You get that like little blue circle. That's the blind indicator. And then there's also another one that hits me right afterwards, which basically makes me run towards the Crusader. It's like basically a picture of a face, right? It's like I don't know. It's like 2 eyes and a nose is what it looks like. And then that's the taunt. And I'm almost 100% sure that's the taunt, because not every satyr that I face runs that. Because there's some do I just get blinded for the real quick like 1.5 seconds. But with my resistance, it's only like a 1 second blind, right? So I'll get hit with that, and then I'm fine. But there are some satyrs that run that. I'm pretty sure it's that taunt, because I'll get hit with the blind, and then immediately after the blind goes away, I get hit with that little man shows up on my health bar, and then I start running towards the satyr. So then there was a satyr earlier that I was facing. I can't look at Trap Money's build because he blocked me, so I can't see what he's running. But you'll see that the thing I noticed is, out of all the essences, there's one that says taunt. I'm like, okay, maybe it's the taunt that's causing it. So then I was like, okay, well, if Satyr taunt is that strong, then I should be able to freaking, we have a taunt as well as Demon Hunter, but the taunt doesn't seem to do anything against certain classes. Barb, I think it works against, but I think there's a lot of classes it just doesn't work against. Trap is running Halt to Siege. Okay, so that is that essence that I saw earlier though, on another Satyr, and like I said, it was the taunt that was causing me to run towards him. I'm telling you, taunt works against players. And why does it work against players? Why does that main hand work against players, but my knife trap doesn't work against players? Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Now, Divvy told me what he's running. Divvy's in chat. See the blue circles there, right? That's the taunt, or that's the blind, right? But he's also not running the other one though, like I said. He's not running Falling Sword. Because that's the one that hits me forever. What up, Prince Roy? How's it going? Maybe you have to blind for taunt to work? No, really? I don't think so. That would be the... Yeah, well, we said the same thing about Monk, that something seems bugged about Monk, and they didn't fix it. You know, they didn't fix it. So maybe it's not bugged. I don't know. You know? There's the blind, right? And then, yeah, he's not running the Falling Sword because I'm not taunted, right? Like, I can tell. But this game's probably over anyways, but I don't know. We'll see. Blind. Oh no, he is running taunt. There was a taunt right there. You see that? It was really fast though. Maybe it's just because he's got 10k potency and he's running 2-piece barons that I notice it the most when I face some like monster satyrs. Blind. Yeah. See, there was the taunt. He is running Falling Sword because I just got taunted. And you basically run towards the satyr, right? Like, how come my taunt trap doesn't do that, right? Like that's what I'm saying. It's if taunt works for satyr, why doesn't it work? I just got taunted again. Like what? Where's the equal opportunity taunt, right? Like, I feel like Demon Hunter is discriminated against. Discrimination. We need to follow discrimination. Find. Here. Bottom's getting pushed. I mean, right's getting pushed. I need to put some traps down here. Yeah. It's got to be the Barons. It's got to be Barons, Misery Elixir, and and then running 2 of these ones right here. If you run 2 or 3 or 4 of these, lost control duration on affected enemies are increased by, right? So if you can get this as well, but that taunt should not. Again, I don't think that taunt should work like that. So I think, like, yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't think the taunt should work like that. Okay, let me try something. I'm gonna. And 15%. If I run 2 Barons, I could run this and a ring. Let me see if I can craft the Baron's ring real fast. Because I don't think I have. Pretty sure I don't have any Baron's rings. And I don't think Baron's ring or Baron's neck. I don't think I have either of those. Will of the Shining People. Wildfire ring. I used to. It kind of looks like these, right? No, I don't. Okay. Let me make a Baron's. See, I thought I had a Baron's belt. Shepherd's belt. Maybe I should make a belt instead. Instead of the ring. The Goaler. Yeah, I don't have. Fort Willpower, I'll take it. And then, I don't know if I really want to waste my gold messing around with this stuff. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, then the other thing that I can do is I can run a little bit of potency here. I think it's the only thing I have, right? No, I have 2 rank 9s. So I have 2 rank 9s. And then the other thing I could do is... I could probably take out this seeping bile too, and then put that back in my gear. Since I'm running more potency now. But that puts my res a lot higher though. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. But let's just put this here. Still looks good there. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. It could be really bad though. Does anyone know if Think Kith triggers chip? I guess I could try it after this. If no one knows. Immobilize just usually don't trigger chip though. Wow, okay, that was fast. Dancing it. Wait, dancing in place should not trigger chip though. Oh no, you're saying it locks him out of dashing. Yeah, dancing in place works for locking players out of dash. But it's just weird because like they don't work. They don't work how they're supposed to. You know what I mean? Like they don't work how they're supposed to. Based on the tooltip, you know what I mean? No, because I tested it in Challenge Rift, no name, and it worked fine. Like, I was at a distance and it would still work. Yeah, we'll see what they say tomorrow. Oh. Stupid Satyr blind. Blind to taunt. Blind to taunt. AoE blind to taunt. One button. Sorry, it's two button. It's two buttons. Two buttons. Spoke too soon. Two buttons. It's still annoying. I hate it. Blind to taunt. Look at that. Crazy. Look at me, I'm a Satyr. Yeah, I know. I'm the only... I don't know if I'm a whale, but, you know, I like playing Demon Hunter. Blind to taunt. I like trying to, you know, maximize my class and figure out what can I do to win on the class that I'm playing, right? Like, that's what I like. I like doing that. It's fun. It's not always fun. Okay, it's not always fun. Because when you lose, no one likes to lose, right? So, it's not all fun. But I do like to experiment to kind of figure out what works and what doesn't work, though. No, not fire and ice. Because like most of our damage comes from pain sower, so like you can't really get rid of pain sower. You still need that. So I'm trying to figure out, how do I do damage while still like running some kind of trap, right, for control. And like you can use the new offhand to that'll help with some of the damage that you need, right? So wow, okay. I definitely miss having 2 slings though. For sure. Having 2 slings is very useful. I kind of left my teammate back there. Sorry, buddy. Ugh. Maybe Keys and GZ can do a podcast in the future, discuss about the state of DH. Didn't GZ class change though? And then he went back to DH. He's not a true DH. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't really like to do the podcast thing because I feel like my... I don't know. I feel like it doesn't belong on my channel. And I don't feel like it really belongs in the community either, because I'm living in basically my own kind of world, because like I'm a quote-unquote a whale and a big spender. So that always just like the first thing that people always bring up is how, oh, I'm a spender and I'm ruining the game and things like that. So I don't like putting myself in like a really big spotlight like that, because my view of the game is a very narrow view of the game to like the bigger spenders. So what works for me might not work for everybody else. And yeah, like I said, I have a very limited view because like I see things, I mean, I played at 3K res a while ago, and I still got the same matches too, right? So I don't know. I wouldn't say I would never do a podcast. I've been asked a couple times. I've always declined with different creators, but I don't know. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Got me excited. That build got me some fun BG times, and what essentially got me to follow you. Well, I'm playing a modified build now. The game played a lot slower back then too. It was a very different game. It was a very different game. But now I think like this build's okay. This build's not terrible. It's okay. I don't think so either. No, like I don't want to exactly like that's the thing about podcasts and talking about the state of DH. I don't want to. It's rough, right? And we're no longer like the big damage dealers, it seems like. So we have to change kind of how we play, and we have traps, right? No one else has traps, so it's like, okay, well maybe we really need to start embracing traps, because and forgetting that doing damage, because Tempest is gonna out damage us, right? Like Tempest does crazy amount of damage, but what we do have are traps, so maybe we embrace the traps again. So I don't know. You gotta do a podcast and put Blizz on blast? No, I don't really want to put anyone on blast. I would just make a suggestion, which is the same thing I always do, is make suggestions that I think like XYZ is overtuned, or I do feel like DH is very, very weak right now. I think I don't know. giving us a little bit more either give us survivability or give us a little bit more damage. That's the thing that needs to happen. Because getting hit by a hammer or getting hit by a tempest outside of melee range is just crazy to me. Like I'm standing like right here and the hammer hits me, right? That should not happen. I'm sorry, but that shouldn't happen. And then, you know, spawning a Zephyr on top of me and the tempest just one-shotting me, right? They dash and one-shot me pretty much. And then if I don't one-shot, they don't one-shot me, they'll one-shot me on the next one, right? They'll take me down to like 10% HP. So I don't know. I don't know. People are complaining about Tempest, saying like, oh, they got nerfed too hard, but still think Tempest is really, really strong compared to DH. They're way stronger. I think DH is probably the worst class in the game right now. I'm on about DH enough for you. Yeah, but DH has never been this bad. In the 2 years of this game, 2.5 years that this game has been out, the DH has never been this bad. Yeah, I was doing challenge dungeons earlier with a Tempest that has lower gear than I do, lower stats than I do, and he was doubling my damage. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And I said this a long time ago when Tempest first came out. I said that I think we are severely underestimating Zephyr damage. Zephyrs put out a lot of damage. Nah, I don't think we were bad a year and a half ago. I mean, we were strong for a while, right? And then we're only strong. The longest we went was, what is it? There was like a 1 season before they nerfed Best Discretion. They nerfed Best Discretion and Electrum Luna. I remember because I put out that video with Best Discretion and Electrum Luna, and then I quit shortly after that. And then I remember they nerfed it after that season. They nerfed both of those. They put caps on how good it could work. So my only request is Zen should not make you immune to like knockback, or make Zen only break the knockback and like make Zen break like the thing, make it like 0.5 seconds like flowing strike shield or whatever. Make it like Zen, make Zen just like that, because Zen does procs Firestorm, gives you Firestorm. Zen also gives you a shield. Zen also increases your damage, right? That is just, there's just too much on one button, which is what I keep complaining about, saying how every class has too much on one button, where you press one ability and it like there's this cascading effect of like strength that you get off of one button. All right, well, I'm gonna go try to play out in front of the idol and make sure I drop traps and stuff as far as I can out in front. That's the plan here. Yeah, smokescreen multi-shot with tiresome rebuke to proc chip. Yep. I mean, that was pretty good, but like we didn't have all these pet saviors and cheat death. You'd only get one cheat death, right? So you could clear the entire lane with dumping your multi-shot with smokescreen, and that was great. Like the game was good then, but now everyone has like 10,000 lives, so it was way harder, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know there's like, but I'm like, okay, well, maybe we can come up with something new now to, you know, figure out. Okay, I do need to get out in front of this auto here. Okay, now I'm kind of just playing behind the auto again. I need to... There's just too many. So much for that immobilize. That might have gotten his uncontrollable. I didn't see the uncontrollable proc though, so I'm not sure if that immobilize actually worked or not. I mean, I don't think they'd ever give us the... Who got the control? Oh, really? Oh, wizard. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Even if they gave us immunity for 2 seconds on Tar Black Rain, I still don't like the fact... And I think they fixed it though, but before, when they added the escape mechanic to Tar Black Rain, if someone locked you out of dashing, it locks you out of using smokescreen. But I think there's a discussion in Nichols' Discord about that. I was asking... about it because when I quit, it was shortly after they buffed, or not buffed, they nerfed the Tar Black Rain and they added the escape thing. And then for that season, I remember I stopped running it because if someone locked you out of escape or like your dashes, you couldn't get out of, like, smokescreen wouldn't work anymore. It was the dumbest thing ever. Like, they should have never added an escape mechanic to Tar Black Rain. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. And I remember that no one asked for that change, and it's like they basically nerfed Tar Black Rain, and it was so disappointing. Yeah, because you come out of smoke screen, right? Like that's the reason why. So it looks like this one's okay. This Faint Kiff seems to be working okay. Running Barons and stacking a little bit of potency and running Restrain. This feels like it's okay. A little bit like better. So basically you CC, yeah, it's true. They don't want to make Demon Hunter too strong. The reason they added that freaking escape mechanic to Tar Black Rain was because you could instantly Tar Black Rain and then escape. So you clear your CC and then escape and then start shooting again, like instantly. So they're like, oh, that's too fast. So let's add this delay in so you can't do it anymore. So now when you try to do it, like there's a half a second to 1 second delay between when you can smoke screen to get out of the thing. You do the stupid escape animation then when you can actually use smoke screen to break the CC, and then you have that delay when you're doing the animation, and then you can start attacking again. Like, it's the dumbest thing. They're adding these, man, it really annoys me. They add these nerfs, these like little nerfs to DH always. It's annoying. And then you're like, well, that bit was fun to play for you know, a whole 24 hours, and then it's like on to the next, and then I'm talking about, oh, our taunt trap's not working. Maybe if our taunt trap worked, you know, I'll go back to taunt trap. Who knows? We have that. It's the longer, thicker lasting smoke, but the caveat is you can't attack. If you attack, it reveals your position. Where is it? But basically you can run in and out of it, but if you attack, then you become visible again, and it's, I don't maybe it should work like blind, right? Like, you know how wizards have that blind? Maybe it should work like that. Well, smokescreen is on this one, I think. Oh yeah, this one, Darkness Embrace. I think this should be like a blind. They should give smokescreen a blind that if any enemies in there, number one, you're untargetable. Number two, when they're blinded, like they can't see. This should be a blind, right? Like smokescreen should be a blind, like this. Like, greatly reducing vision though, it should not. Hold on a second. Oh, greatly reducing vision. Yeah, so this should be a blind. Like this should proc chip. I mean, we have that frost bomb crap too. That's not very good. Where is it? Where's that frost bomb thing? Is it on the pants? I can't remember. Oh no, it's firebomb. Well, I thought it was a chest. Acid bomb. I think it's on the chest, right? Smokescreen now throws a smoke bomb at a target location. Smokescreen hurls an acid bomb. I thought it was on the chest. Smokescreen throws firebomb. Yeah, maybe not. I just swear it was on the chest. Smokescreen places a gas bomb. Smokescreen throws explosive grenade. That is so dumb. Throws an explosive grenade. That's crazy. There we go. Ice bomb at a target location. This thing doesn't last very long either. Yeah, no, I tried this before. It's so small. Because that would give us damage. It would give us it gives damage. It does the fear, right? There's a lot of things you can do with vengeance. Increases your critical hit, right? Evasion, all kinds of stuff that's on evasion. You know what the most fun? Okay, I'll tell you the most fun was when the con flag first came out. That set first came out, and all you had to do was run dots, and you could infinitely trigger conflag. It was hilarious. All you had to do is run flame spite, just multi-shot down range, and then you'd kill everyone, because it would just keep stacking your dots, right? Like run Steeping Bile, run Everlasting Torment, right? Run all these dot gems, and just one multi-shot, and you kill everyone. And that was so funny. I can't believe that lasted for a while too. How long did that last? Like 2 weeks? Wiz was king back then. With DH did pretty good too though, because you just had to put one dot on someone, right? And Flame Spite was really easy to put dots on people. And then Burning oh yeah, I also remember I was running Immolation Trap too, right? So you would run over Immolation Trap and get a dot on you too. Yeah, that was great, man. That was great fun. Yeah, we get 11.4% evasion, which is not good, right? I had fun with the bugged offhand. Yeah. Like I said, I think it was... Offhand was buffing all damage and not just the next 4 crossbow shots. That's why I think it was hitting so hard. Because it was buffing everything. I just got 2 matches before you got 1. Yeah, this happens. It happens. It happens. I think it was more than that. So what I did was I basically dropped Turmoil, I dropped Vengeance, I dropped all this stuff, and I was just running crossbow shot, and it wasn't doing that much damage, right? I couldn't one-shot anymore. I dropped Impale, I dropped in Vengeance, and all I was doing was running crossbow shot stuff, and it wasn't hitting that hard. So that's why I'm saying I almost guarantee it was like... For me, it wasn't the primary attack. It was like Impale, or it was Vengeance, or it was the rockets from Turmoil. Something was hitting him really hard, and it wasn't a crossbow shot, because I dropped Impale and Vengeance, and I was running double swing. I was running Daring Swing, Escape, Strafe, and what else was I running? Maybe I was running Vengeance still, but oh no, maybe I was running Spinning. No, I wasn't running Spinning Chakram. I don't remember what the 4th skill was, but I couldn't one-shot any people anymore, so I don't know. So I think it was the Impale that was like hitting so hard. For me it wasn't. It didn't do that. Even when I would just dash and fire primary attack down range without strafe, it wasn't hitting hard. It felt like it was the Impale that was hitting hard. But it doesn't matter. I know it was bugged, right? It was buffing damage it wasn't supposed to buff. So yeah. What up, Gad? How's it going? All right, we're on offense again, which is good. Man, is Blizzard trolling me? Because I feel like now that I'm running traps, I'm on offense a lot. It's kind of weird. I feel like I'm being trolled. If you were killing people off screen, then it was probably the Impale, right? Because that's what I felt like it was. I felt like it was the Impale that was killing people. What the heck? Monk's not dying, dude. Look, he's just standing there. Still not dead. He's still alive. And now he's... Gotta wait for my vengeance here. Well, I'm probably dead here. This is gonna be a GG.
A new follower.
Who's that? Shark Tubby. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. 47% win rate in PvP. I never do anything right. I mean, PvP is hard, right? Not much, just trying to get some PvP action in here tonight, you know? Getting destroyed by melee, or my team's getting destroyed by melee. Dead. Yeah, my team is just stuck by boilers, just killing everyone right here at spawn. Oh my goodness. DH whales are so rare. Yes, because DH sucks right now. It's not. DH is like you should play a barb, and that's the thing. Because in this game, I'm supposed to go against this barb here. And it's impossible. Like I can't even kill this barb. That's the problem. And the entire team is just sitting here attacking into this right here, right? Like this is what they're doing instead of pushing out. So like it's a lost cause when for play DH. Like you should just lower your res to like nothing if you're a DH. But yeah, it's hard, man. 60 to 70% win rate for me. I go between those two. It's hard. It's like almost impossible to stay above 70, but it's like 60 to 70% is the win rate for DH. There's still no meta. It's the same. It's basically the same build that You run either Pain Sower or you run Shikar Strafe. Like it's one of those two builds. And right now I'm experimenting with, instead of running Impale, I'm running Knife Trap. And then running 2-piece Baron, stacking Restrain, right? You stack this thing right here, Restrain. I wish I had this 4 out of 4 because that'd be clutch. That'd be super high. It's 64%. Obviously it's Strife, right? You're not going to get 64%, but you'll get you know, a third of that. But yeah, 2-piece Baron seems to work okay. Running a decent amount of potency. It's not that much. It's like 5,000 potency. Yeah, 4,900 potency. And then just trying to run like, you know, some control. Ow. I mean, it's tough for DH, like I said. Oh, you gotta like, you need a like melee to kind of soak for you is what you need. And then this build, I can't. It's like I should already be out there on the idol, but I can't with this build. Come on, dude. That taunt should not. BK's okay though. Compared to DH, BK's alright. Look at that taunt. Look how long that taunt lasts. There's no reason for that taunt to last that long. Dude, I'm telling you, that taunt... Why does taunt work for Crusader, but it doesn't work for DH Knife Trap? That just doesn't make sense to me. Make that make sense. Please. Right? Just like make it make sense and I'll stop complaining. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And it procs Chip of Stone Flesh. No, there's a blind of proc Chip of Stone Flesh. No, taunt should not work in PvP. Because the knife traps for DH don't work. The taunt knife traps don't work for Demon Hunter. So why should it work for Crusader, right? Like that's what I'm saying. We were discussing this earlier, saying how why does Falling Sword Essence for taunt work for a Satyr, but taunt knife trap doesn't work for Demon Hunter, right? Like that, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like that doesn't make any sense. Should not happen. Shouldn't happen. Dude, I wasn't even he wasn't even on me yet, and I still get instant CC'd like that. That needs to be fixed. That should not happen. Dude, why is this guy... Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. He messages me and we talk every now and then. So I know he got fed up. Like, that just should not happen. I should not... The Satyr thing is getting ridiculous, man. Pop 2 buttons and then just kill everybody while you can't die. That's so stupid. And then you have teammates that should be standing on the idol that don't want to stand on the idol. I don't know. Like, it's crazy to me, man. I really want to see what they're going to say about the taunt thing, because if that's the case and taunt should work in PvP, then Demon Hunter Knife Trap, Taunt Trap should work in PvP, and it doesn't. Like, I don't understand how Satyr Taunt can work, but Demon Hunter Knife Trap Taunt doesn't. It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. What up, Fad Radix? Too many AoE effects. It's the 1.6 second blind or like the 1.5 second blind isn't the problem. Like the AoE blind is fine. I don't really mind the AoE blind. I don't mind that the essence makes condemn like 39% or whatever bigger. Like that's annoying, right? Because they can hit you off pretty much off screen with it. It's annoying. But it's the taunt then afterwards that I don't think should work in PvP, because no other taunt works in PvP that I know of. Does anyone know, does the barb taunt work in PvP? What other taunts are there? Who else has a taunt? BK has a taunt too, right? I don't think BK taunt works in PvP either. So why is it that falling sword taunt works? It shouldn't. Necro. Does the Necro taunt work? Divi, can you ask someone to see if the Necro taunt works?
I don't wanna fight this.
It doesn't. So then why does Satyr falling sword taunt work?
Kinda wanna risk it. Maybe break me.
Barb normal dorm. Oh, it works on summons. Yeah, but that's summons. The Satyr taunt works on players. And I don't think it should. Either that or make all taunts work on players. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Right back. So if you have sentries, I think they'll attack it. It works on anything that auto aims. What? So if I turn off, there's no auto aim on in my settings, right? Yeah, there's no there's no auto aim, so I don't know. Maybe that, I was gonna say that would be that would be the dumbest bug ever. If having that setting turned on, like the primary attack auto lock, if that's what causes the taunt to work, that'd be so stupid. Someone should try the barb, demoralize, the normal. See if it works in PvP. Anyone brave enough to try it? You're gonna have to throw a game though. It does? Huh. So then... Well, how come Barb doesn't use? How long's the taunt? Is it 5 seconds? There's a couple summons DH out there. I don't like summons personally, but there's a few of them. But it still goes back to, why does Falling Sword make taunt work in PvP? Like, why is only certain taunts in the game work against players? Like, a taunt should work regardless whether it's a player, PvE, or PvP. It should, like, taunt should still work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, taunt should work. You should grab a Satyr and test it. We'd have to do it in Ancient Arena because the traps don't work in duels. Oh, it's only 1 to 2 seconds? Oh, okay. Okay. We had a few BGs earlier. What's your in-game name again? Forgot. Yeah, I tried earlier in the very beginning of the stream. I dueled using the taunt trap, and they ran over my traps and it didn't trigger them. So yeah. I don't wait, really? I don't remember I am Tug. Did you kill me a lot? You might have killed me a lot. I don't know. I don't pay attention to people's names. GG's. I'll take your word for it. GG's. Oh, this is gonna be a freaking. This is gonna be a nightmare here. I mean, we're on offense though, so maybe if I can put my traps out far enough, it'll be fine. But I don't know, man. I'm not confident in this. I'm not confident in these. Oh. And my teammates here. I don't like. I like how people say that they have me and we'll be fine. Like, no, a Satyr's gonna beat me every time. These are the 10k wings, I believe. It took so many people to kill him. And we still haven't pushed out here. That's crazy. Blind. Dead here. 'Cause I have no secret safeguard anymore. Dude, like, they're just stuck in the freaking... Like, dude, these freaking people are whining. It's like, okay, how about you come push out? Like, dude, like, you're just standing back there firing. Like, push out, dude. Like, the entire team is just standing back in spawn, firing the choke point into COL. And just, like, you're gonna whine about what I'm doing. Like, dude, like, shut up, man. Tempest is just ridiculous. They do so much damage, man. Dang, so much damage. This build is an experiment. You're basically running Feint Kith for CC. And you're running Pain Sower for DPS, and then you're running the new offhand for crossbow shot. That's what the build is. It's okay, but not against Satyr, because like Satyr taunt should not work the way it works. So I don't know if it's gonna get fixed or not either, but yeah, I can show you after this. But we'll see if it gets fixed, if the Satyr stuff gets fixed or not, because I don't think it will. They'll probably say, oh, Satyr's working as intended, like they always do. Escape dash is escalating violence. It's just like the normal stuff. But this is the this is it right here. Actually, sorry. There you go. There you go. That's 4 Urge, 2 Gloom, 2 Barons. And then you're running Misery Elixir, and you're stacking Restrain, Eternal Ethics. This one, Lost Control. And then, yeah, you're just going for trying to boost your control duration in this one, right? So you're trying to immobilize for as long as possible. So with all the, you know, restrain with Barons, with Misery Elixir, this should be at least a 5-second, almost a 5-second, even with max resistance of 35% reduction. You should be close to 5 seconds. So it's well, you're probably closer to 4 seconds with the whale, but yeah. Well, I just changed gems around. I'm running this now, and I wasn't running this before. Maybe I should go back to running the other gem, because I don't feel like the games are any easier. Instant Q when I change the gem. Look at that. So this should be easier. Alright, back to 8k. See? Look at that. Yeah, I'll do it in the Battleground. It's just a new crossbow essence. It's the pain. You run Pain Sower build, and then you run just this new essence, Survivor Strike. That's it. Survivor Strike, and then you run the Pain Sower build, right? Everything else is the same. Unrelenting Furor, Turmoil, Escalating Violence, Best Discretion, Player's Banquet, and then whatever knife trap you want to run goes in the pan slot. You can run probably either Frost Trap, you can run Inescapable Raptor. I don't like it because it's only like a 2-second stun or a freeze, but you know, this might be good. Yeah. I don't want to class change the Tempest. Yeah, well, that's why I'm running a knife trap build again. Because anytime that D8 starts to like be really bad, I always lean to more like control build. So I'm back to like a control build now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've tried Impale, but the thing is, I just saw my resonance change to 7600 really fast. That was really weird. I don't like running Impale because damage isn't the problem. The issue is control, right? Like controlling melee is the problem. And then anytime melee becomes really, really strong, I've always like leaned back to more of a control build. So that's where I am right now. Control build. Back to control. Alright, we're on defense here. People are on fire, so their Rite of Exile just changed. Nice. Okay, that hurts so much. Nothing like getting one shot by a Tempest. It's great. I love it. This blind is so annoying, man. Or the that taunt is so dumb. Like, look at that taunt. How? Why should that be a thing? That should not be a thing. They need to get rid of that. That should not happen. So tired of this taunt. So dumb. Atrophied right now is the affix or the cursory forge. Like, just Tempest should not do that much damage. They do so much damage. Those Zephyrs do so much damage, man. And the other thing is we have a Satyr, but I'm not in his party either. That's also kind of bad. Yeah, that Satyr, that build from the Satyr, the first go is procs your uncontrollable, and then it's like you can't even get out of it, because in the second you're almost instantly hit again immediately afterwards, right? So I don't know, there's a lot of things that need to change, I think, in the current state. Like, melee's just way too strong. Yeah, melee's just way too strong. It's like, I don't know what else to do. I can try running Frost Trap, but the Frost Trap just doesn't last that long. We'll try running Frost Trap, and I'm gonna run... Nah, maybe not. I was gonna say, maybe I can run, sorry. Inescapable Raptor. Well, I mean, so the issue with Prayer for End Winter is... Oops, not that one. Sorry. Is two-piece, right? So your damage is increased by 15%. You need to run Barons, and you also need to run the attack speed. Attack speed is not that important, but if you run 30% chance to freeze already chilled enemies for 3 seconds while applying an additional chill effect to them. The thing is, with Frost Trap, you're not applying a chill. You're just immediately freezing them. So this set doesn't really make sense, right? Yeah, this doesn't really make sense. Is Wolfheart better than Gloom? Depends on the build that you're running. If you're running Impale, I'd probably say just stick with Gloom. I don't know. I still think Gloom, Wolfheart is a better gem than Gloom. But it depends on all your other gems too, I think. Now I could get rid of Wolf Heart and put in Sleeping Bile. I think in that slot. That might make more sense. And I could also drop Gloom and probably pick up maybe 2-piece Grace instead. And then run 2-piece Grace, 2-piece Barons, and 4-piece Urge maybe. That way I still get the attack speed. I'll take a look and see if I have any Grace pieces. I don't know if I do. I'm also gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Wolfheart this next thing, and I'm gonna pick up. Since I'm not attacking too much. I mean, I am, but maybe not in my when this procs, and that's also part of the problem too. Oh, this is. I don't know why did they give me raid lead? I don't want raid lead. How did he get that? What? Nice. Nice. Yeah, this little icon on the is the blind or the taunt icon. It's messed up now because my health bar is in the way, but yeah, that's the icon I'm talking about is. That taunt icon. I gotta go help the other side. Well, Sonic got him, so that's good. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he died. Yeah, I don't think that taunt belongs in the game. Because the first one, the first one procs your uncontrollable, but then like the second one, there's nothing you can do about the second time it procs. Is like the only thing that can be done though is make the first one immediately trigger the DR on the second one. That's the only change that I think they can do to help that. I don't think there's any other change that they could do. Yeah. Like 2 buttons and you just die. Like, I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Why was he happy? He's trying. Why? I mean, that's just gonna get the Crusader Taunt fixed. All right, let me see what else I can change out. What else can I change out? What other essences do we have? Let's look at the main hand essences and see. Multi-shot, no. Rain of Vengeance, no. Sentry, definitely not. Smokescreen, definitely not. Well, I don't know. Smokescreen, Tar Black Rain. Tar Black Rain's a main hand. I would give up Vengeance or Knife Trap. I don't think that's worth just to get out of a CC. I don't think makes sense either. Explosive Arrow knockback doesn't make sense either, I don't think. Strafe, Hobbling Deck, Buzzard on the Wing. I don't think none of those really make sense either. I don't know. I don't think any of those really make sense. The only really thing is like Tar Black Rain, right? And then Ember Mist. Running those two together will get you out of a CC. Yes, I know. We know what the essence is. The essence is called Haunted Siege. As bad as the meta is for the game, I just don't think traps still even like traps just don't work. It's you need man, that's so disappointing because like you would think that like running a hybrid of traps and some damage would be okay, but it's not, right? Like it's not. I'm gonna go back to regular build. Man, that's rough. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, back to normal build, because at least I can kill things, you know. Have you tried the troll? What troll build? What troll build? That is not true. No one runs summons DH. Like, you're trolling your team if you're running summons. Don't run that build, especially at high res, because everyone's just gonna laugh at you and run through your summons, and then you're gonna smack you. I'm not trying it, because I know I've played summons before. It doesn't work at high res. Summons doesn't work at high res. That's why no DH runs at a high res. That's why it's called a troll build. You're like, I don't think I've ever lost the summons DH. I would probably uninstall the game if I did. Almost all... There's... No, I don't think there's a single summons DH left. Right at high res. I think No Name would know. But I don't think there's a single... Oh, NTD's in my chat. In my Twitch chat. So he knows too, right? Like, yeah, it was fine. But this season especially, no one runs summons DH on anymore. Because it just doesn't work. James. Okay, Forged. What res do you play at? Let me ask you, like, what res? Because at 10k res, no one plays summons. Yeah, I know you said James already. I know. I don't see James very often though. What up, Boiler? What is half Smurf No Name? What does that mean? It works at 5 to 6k res. I mean, I would agree with that, but like we were saying, no one. KO was playing stray summons when... Yeah, but that was like last season though. And like previous seasons when it was okay. You know? My shoulder that time... Wait. My shoulder that time was escape. Forgot the name, but it was the essence when you can come back to live bait. You're talking about live bait. Live bait was sweet. That was like the... But yeah, live bait was sweet. Half Smurf. What, you're just making up... What are these made up names now? We're just making up names? This is like... We're just making up names for things now. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, man, like... You can't... You can't hybrid... You can't hybrid and run like control and try to do damage at the same time. It just doesn't work. Because... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to drop my res even more. Maybe if I do that, like if I drop my res more, that would work, right? So I could run this build and I would still get all the control, but then just drop my... I would take out this one. Probably like the wolf heart. I would have to run a 2-star in this wolf heart spot. And then same thing with the sleeping bile slot. Maybe I run a vipers in here too. And maybe a pain clasp. I could do that, but... And then you could run a trap summons build. Would that work? No, because... Yeah, actually... Actually, that might work. Wait, hold on a second. Do we want to try that? I don't know if we... I wouldn't... Yeah, but I wouldn't run Grace. I would run... So we would run this build, right? Run with Feint Kiff. And then you could drop summons while they're sitting in this for 4 seconds. And then I wouldn't drop my potency. I would drop my res only, right? Wait. This is a completely different build, Forge. We're talking about running Knife Trap. You don't run Knife Trap with summons. I'm talking about running Knife Trap. Yeah, I don't have Grace, I don't think. I don't think I have grace to run that. You need something for melee. That's why you want to run knife trap, right? That someone yeah, but dude, MTD, you gotta realize the people in my YouTube chat are like gung ho on running like I don't know why people are so gung ho on running, because all you do when you run summons is you're just sniping kills from people. Right, so then they act like they're doing a lot, but they're just sniping the kills from people, right? Like, it's not actually doing that much. If there was like a damage meter for the whole battleground, it's just like you do very little damage, and you're just getting snipes. You're just sniping kills from people. Yeah, so I would drop my res. What I would do is I would drop my res to like probably 6k. And then I could run Night Trap with what I was running earlier. That might actually work. I can hit 5k potency. Yeah, see, everyone on Twitch is saying summons doesn't work at high res. They're just like dots are dead though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nah, I can't get my potency to 7k. Why is this queue taking so long? Yeah, so if I had 7k potency, then maybe dots would work. But yeah, I don't know. Dots just I don't like dots. I never liked that gameplay anyways. With like the dots. I mean, most of the builds. What were the best builds? This build, pretty much this build has been the best build so far. And then same thing with like Painsower, but you just don't run dots with those builds. In certain modes like Vigil, you know, dots are okay, having a lot of uptime on like the towers and whatnot. Those are fine. Is that why you went Crusader? Dude, NTD, I don't think the Crusader taunt is supposed to work. I think that might get fixed. Yeah, but at least I can kill people. Oh my god, I forgot to change my curses. You're supposed to run tortured. I gotta change my curses after this. Dang it. All right. Yo, what up, Purge? 2 of the same gem stack. I was just using the new offhand with the other build. With the trap build for a while. I used it when it was bugged, and then I reported it as a bug, and then it got fixed the next day, and then I don't use it. Why is there so many people back there? What's going on back there? Oh. See, but you knew that was gonna get fixed. Like everyone knew that was gonna get fixed. I caught it immediately when I saw how much damage it did against like. Oh, you should pretty much one-shot someone like that. I was like, there's no way this is. There's no way this is real. This isn't real life, you know. Spoilers, like, just stand down here. No, I wasn't the only one that complained about it, though. Like, there was other people that complained. I just confirmed that it was broken. That's it. There's a difference. I just confirmed that it was not working as intended. Oh. I need someone over here to help with boiler. Hello? Please? No, dude. The taunt is what kills me. Right? The blind, it's the blind and then the taunt that kills me. It's every time the taunt because it makes me run towards the dang satyr. Like that kills me every single time. Hate that taunt, man. Hate that taunt. Boiler went to the other side. Oh wait, no, maybe he didn't. Where'd he go? Oh, now he's on the other side. He just waited. Okay, well, GG, we lost. Because no one's complained about it yet, no name. Like that's the thing is like, if no one complains about it, what, make your Reddit post. Can you make your Reddit post? We can yeah, it's the taunt that kills me, dude. Like that's the thing that kills me the most is the taunt. There's two things that need to happen. One of two things needs to happen. One would be is like all they would need to do is make it so when you're uncontrollable procs, when you get hit with it immediately after, it's immediately half duration. It should not be procs are uncontrollable and then hits you with the full duration taunt. That should not happen. But that's the way it happens. The second thing is I also don't think that taunt should work in PvP. Because Demon Hunter, like I keep saying the same thing. Demon Hunter taunt trap doesn't work in PvP. So why is it that you know, Satyr taunt works? It shouldn't. I will make it tomorrow. No, you need to make it now and bring awareness to the community now. Actually, no, you should probably make it tomorrow because that's when everyone comes back to office tomorrow. It's a 6-second taunt if you build your Satyr right. It can be a 6-second taunt. But again, like I said, that taunt I don't think should work in PvP because very few taunts work in PvP. And why is it that Satyr taunt works? But you just told, wait, NTD, you just told me that the taunt is whatever. It's the blind. Now you're saying, dude, trust me, I know what the taunt does, and I get taunted and then I die because I get taunted and I run towards the satyr and I die. For like 6 seconds, I'm taunted. That's crazy, right? Like, that's crazy. That shouldn't happen. Wait, did someone make a post about it already? Let's look. Let's take a look. Let's see. New. Trial. I don't see it. Dead game. People. It's not really broken. You only have one charge and it's your only dash. I get stuck in CC and die constantly. Yeah, but you should... Well, the way that Trap Money gets me is it's like I get blinded first and then I get taunted off of it. So I don't know what the order of abilities are that you're pressing, but I mean, it looks like to me it looks like he hits condemn and then he runs on top of me. It's almost like he dashed on top of me. That might be the falling sword dash. And then after I get blinded, I get taunted. So I'm CC'd for 6 to 7 seconds. And that's what gets me killed. That's how satyrs kill me now. It is basically the blind to taunt. And maybe you're getting hit with both at the same time since you're saying it's your only dash. But the icons above my head, first it's the blue circle, which is the blind, and then it's the guy's, the man's face or whatever. It's the second. There's an icon that comes up after that. Because normally you'll see both icons. If you're hit with like multiple things at the same time, you'll see 2 different icons. I only see one icon at a time. So maybe it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are getting hit with both, but I see only one icon. I see a post saying that the new Satyr essences are bad though. I don't see the other things. I like you. No, you don't. $10K potency. Trap is just better than everyone at Satyr. But isn't that the order then? I guess it's condemn to falling sword, and then so if you dash to falling sword. No, I feel like I still get. Even if I pre-dash the falling sword, I still feel like he just runs back on top of me then, and then I get blinded to taunt anyways. I have to go look at some of the clips or some of my previous streams. I feel that's what happens because I try to like pre-swing the dash, but maybe I don't. I'm not. Oh, I think I remember that post about getting perma CC'd. But I don't think that... Let me see if I can find that post. I remember seeing that post too. Nerf movement speed. Everyone's like, nerf this, nerf that. Every other day there's a bar post too. Oh, falling sword is like escape. It's instant. Oh, okay. Okay. You can't find it anymore. Okay, so maybe it got deleted as like low quality. Rule number 5: avoid low quality. But you know the barb stuff is low quality. A lot of the barb stuff is low quality, right? But they let that fly. Make that make sense. Yeah. You love the guide? That got a lot of upvotes, didn't it? Yeah, it did. 127. Ah. Well, I tanked my win rate messing around with builds again. I gotta stop doing that. And then a lot of people get upset. They're like, the whales didn't get any kills. Oh, Hang's cough, man. It's like I can never try any builds because people get mad. Oh, I gotta see low. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to play Tempest. Don't make me class change. I might class change Druid. How about that? Is that good? How about that? Dude, like that? It's and he like just stays in too. What? Keep playing D8 so I can. You missed it earlier. Your opportunity to kill me was earlier today because I was messing around with builds again. People weren't happy because oh my. Tempest just does too much damage, man. Look at how much damage he does. This is a loss, I think. Come on, like. And you take my kill. Thank you. All that work. There's more than just me on the team though. Like, what about everybody else? Why is it just me? You know? What do they say? There's no I in team. Dude, I just got hammered from outside of melee range. I wanted to relax my eyes. Oh, well, that was your opportunity to kill me. I was running a pretty bad build earlier. Oh. Okay, just... Really? Forty seconds. 40 seconds. I'm gonna go down here and help. There's just a wizard over here, you... I cannot believe there was one wizard on that side. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. There was just a wizard holding that side. That's nuts. That's nuts. Man. That did get reported. You talking about the chest, right? It did. But there's nothing wrong with it according to the devs. Twisted, is that the main hand? Or is that the chest? The chest is... The chest they're saying is working as intended, though. Brutal Tempest. I think you're talking about the main hand, right? Yeah, this. Dude, this one... This was... This is so funny. Yeah, this... Yeah, I remember when this first came out, No Name came in and he wanted to see this and I showed it to him. Oh man, that's funny. You saw the knife? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry to my teammates for that knife trap build earlier. That was I was just messing around. I'm allowed to mess around. That game I think we should have won though. I still think out of all the builds, this build works the best. At least for how I play. I don't know. The new helm. I also don't think I like that. New helm. Let me see. Oh, yeah. This is not good. Not for PvP. PvE is okay because you have a lot of uptime with the shoulders, right? You run that and you run the shoulders. It's not that bad. With you if you run... And then you can run Death Appended as well. and make a PvE build. But the thing is, Pain Sower still does more DPS, even though you run this like primary attack build. Pain Sower still does more. So yeah, I don't know. It still sucks. Like the new essences don't work in PvP. Don't try them. And that escape like makes you only move this far. It's really bad. It's really bad. That's for PvP. Player Banquet. Pretty good. Wait a second, you just said that you allowed you to beat me in a 1v1. Don't you always say like you always beat me though in Nichols Discord? Because people come in and say you always say that. You know? You say that you always beat me. And then among other things. They don't want DH to be too strong. That's the thing. Because DH can do a lot of damage very quickly. They're very careful with... Yeah, I mean, they're just very careful. No, it's not what you're saying. It's saying that I'm not very good or something like that. Is what you're saying. That's what people are saying. And that you always beat me. Like, not maybe in a 1v1, but in games, like, you always win against me or something like that. That's what was it. Blizzard hates DH. That's the thing. Like, everyone... Like, if you've been playing for a while, everyone knows that Blizzard has a thing against DH. We get hot fixed very fast. I would say Monk, nah. I would say Monk gets the shortest end of the stick very often, and now they're good. There's 2 times that Monk was good in the 2.5 years. 2 years, 2.6 no 2.5 years is right, yeah, because it's January. So 2.5 years. So there was 2 times, Shimmerlin and now the current Monk meta with Cyclone Strike. So that, you know, they're having their time in 2.5 years. Demon Hunter has had their opportunity for multiple seasons. I would say more than Monk. And definitely DH is at the bottom. Is the lowest that we've ever been in the 2.5 years. So much so that a lot of the DHs that play DH are no longer DH. And there's some that, you know, that didn't really want to class change, but, you know, they were getting tired of losing. Me, I don't really care, because, like, I just go next, and then it's like, it's fine. You know, whatever. Win rate doesn't really matter too much anymore. I don't really care. I'm just here to see what's possible. And the thing that I also want to do is I want to highlight... By having video proof of, like, here's the struggles of DH and here's the struggles of, like, the Crusader taunt, like why it's broken, you know, things like that, right? Helps. It helps drive change. So if everyone, you know, class changes off, they don't know exactly what they need to fix. I have no videos of it, so that's one of the reasons why I stay DH. It's one of those things like they don't know what's wrong unless it gets brought up to them, and that's, you know, part of being a partner is I am the liaise between what I see in the game and what you guys say in chat as well, right? So post clips in Discord for me and things like that, and then, you know, we flag stuff up the chain and we drive change, and sometimes it's slow and painful, but yeah, sometimes it's slow and painful. Too bad scatter mass fear is not a thing. It used to be, though. That used to be a thing, but it's not a thing anymore. That maybe in like season 5 or season 6 or something like that. I don't know. Blizzard's son probably got wrecked by DH. No, probably some dev got wrecked by Mina in a battleground. And then they're like, all right, that's it. We're nerfing DH. You know. But, you know, every game does kind of these phases. There's ebbs and flows where like a new thing is really nice for a while. Everyone class changes. Everyone starts playing again. Everyone starts grinding the essences. They grind eternal gear, right? Like the flowing strike eternal gear. And then they're like, okay, now we'll change it. So, yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens. Not much we can do about that. Not much we can do about that. Shimmerlin was the worst thing that happened to Monk. What? Wait, was that really the worst thing though? I think that was pretty good. Shimmerlin, it was a good thing for Monk. Andy, get away from me. Oh, look at it. Crusader's coming to help. No! He took it. Get away. Yeah, Shimmerlin was like the best thing that happened to Monk, you know? That was like so nutty. Getting one shot, and now it's like hold on. Andy's like wrecking me. Alright. I think what RP meant after the wait, is that wait, I guess Rob is RP since you said RP. Okay. What up, man? Good to see you. It just made anyone, especially whales, go to Monk, be godlike, no skills whatsoever, just double click your shimp. I mean, what about, okay, so what do you think about the current meta now with like how Monk plays? Like with Cyclone Strike, right? Like everyone's, you just run, you pop Zen, and run Cyclone Strike, and you know, Cyclone Strike around, and that's what you do. What do you think of the meta now? Everybody's Monk. And it's very annoying to face monks that like are half your stats and I die to them because you just don't take damage. Man, that's annoying. I can't tell you how annoying that is. I mean, that's not too annoying. It's just like, you know, I like always, I just go next, right? But it is annoying to like you know the names of the players in the Battleground, then you see them class change and then they kill you, and it's just like, you know, you only killed me because you're running an OP class or like an OP build or whatever. I don't know. Way more barbs than Monk. Yeah, but I don't really die to... Let's just hit me there. I don't really die to Barb that much. Monk, I die to a lot. Tempest, I die to a lot. And then Trap Money, I die to a lot. And RP. Monks and... Yeah. I don't know where Andy is. He's right there, though. It's weird. It's so not Monk-like skill-wise, but at least they need to still chase and yeah, but the thing is, when Bottle Hope procs, you move so fast when you're Cyclone striking. It's crazy how fast you move. And that's like, and it's not like you know, it's a problem until Bottle Hope procs, and then Bottle Hope procs, and then you move so fast, and then I just get one shot by Cyclone Strike because I can't run away. Like your Bottle Hope procs, and then boom, like you instantly kill me. You know, that's the most annoying thing with I think Monk is like, okay, I can kite. Oh, Bottle Hope procs, boom, they just chase me down, I'm dead. Yeah, it's more like Mosquito Squad versus Barbs with Necrotic Wiz support in SCA. Interesting. I think he was on the other side. Are you guys highlighting the dominance of Barbs? It's not BGs, it's Barb or Grounds. Barb G instead of BG. Get it? I got it. It is the triple tank meta. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Oh. It's definitely melee grounds. Yeah, I know, but like you'll see them move at a certain speed, but then you can tell when they're Bottle Hope procs. Because they stop channeling and then they channel and then they move really fast. So and like I know what, like, because they move really fast. Well, yeah, because Zen freaking procs Firestorm. It's like Zen gives you immunity, gives you shield, and procs Firestorm, and then they channel Bottle Hope procs. They run me down instantly, and I'm dead. And it's just like, man, it's like, what do I do against that? You know? I don't know. It's fine. I don't. For everyone that kind of like, you know, watches me and knows me, like I only get kind of upset about that one game, and then after that, it's just like it's another game. And it's fine. I mean, I don't know if it's fine, but it's better than what it was. Andy again. Yeah, I'm giving a pep talk on YouTube. Should join it up, you know? No, I got immobilized. Dang it. I think I did get that though. I'm dead. No Lord won BK for a week, probably because, yeah, less button inputs, right? Like less button inputs. Yeah, Bender quit. He is playing... What's he playing right now? He's playing Marvel Rivals. Every now and then he comes around. But, I mean, Diablo is one of those games where... if you, like, you can quit, right? Like, you don't have to keep playing the game. You can quit for a little bit. And then come back. So, yeah. Dude, the Zephyrs just do so much damage, man. That Tempest wasn't even near me and I was almost dead. The Zephyrs do so much. That's another class where it's just like, man, I don't know. Nice, I love getting CC'd to death. Our dev's favorite class is DH. Their favorite class to nerf is DH. You got that right. It's their favorite class to nerf. That taunt is... That taunt, man. I hate it so much. This whole auto, like, this whole thing of, like, just pressing ability and then let your, you know, you die without pressing another ability. Like, the AoE thing is just ridiculous to me. Like, why can't Demon Hunter, when we're in Vengeance, put an AoE around us, and if you step in that AoE, you get feared, right? Like, make Murder Most be an AoE fear. as we stay in Vengeance. Like, don't make it a one and done thing. Give us an AoE, like, and while you're at it, give us like an immunity too. Make it Secret Safeguard or something. Give us like a break, you know, a CC break. Oh, nice, cool. I love it when I go nowhere on the stairs. Barb is OP. Damn. Dude, that's exactly right. Dude, that is that is exactly right. I wish you were joking about that. Because that's exactly what happens. How does Amber get away? So glad you've stayed DH because I love that class. Monk is my first, but DH is badass. Well, you know, a lot of people don't like me playing DH because they feel like my 8k res is wasted res on a DH. And then people message me really bad stuff, like really mean stuff, you know? I just threw there because I got blinded to Immobilize. But there's a lot of people who don't like me playing DH. I can name them too, but you know I don't really like naming names. But I know all the people that complain about it. Every game it's the same thing. They always say the same thing to me. It's just like, dude, like, give it up. Like, stop whining. I don't got this. Tempest is a class 2, which is like crazy to me. AK res isn't that high, yeah, but I mean that's what they. I'm not gonna name the names, but there's a lot of people who just whine every single time, and they're like yelling at me. Everybody who's smart knows a DH cannot straight up fight like a Barb or a Tempest on the idol, or like a Monk, or like we can't straight up fight melee. Everyone knows this, but these people that whine don't know this. They don't realize that DHs can go for like the backline, the wizards. Like, we're not a melee class. Why do you think a range class can kill a melee class? Like, we can't, because of all the nerfs. But they still think like it's like an old mindset where they think I can straight up just beat like Snow Lord. Like I can't. And it's just like, dude, I'm 8k res. They're 11k res, and they have 10k secondaries, and you want me to, and you're yelling at me thinking that it's my fault, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, this is gonna be a hard game. Look at this. Look at this. Look who I have on my team, and then look at their team. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Like, what? I don't know what this matchmaking is. You know, at the bottom it says, what's it say? That they match you against similar gear and similar win rate. And then for a while there, I was getting matched with Snowlord all the time. They had like a 90% win rate. I'm like, how does that make any sense? How's he... Oh, crazy. PvP PTR, I've been asking for that for a long time. They just... Okay, so they just did the... There is the PTR now for some of the partners, but it's mobile only. And... You know, I don't make content from mobile, so like I wasn't really interested in that, but... I've been asking for a PTR for like testing things, and one of them would be like PvP stuff. Man, everyone's like Satyr now. Oh, there goes my health pot. Who's this coming down this lane? Oh. Almost died. I'm dead though. 3 satyrs. 3 satyrs! So stupid. Like, dude, that was actually 4 satyrs. There was Prosecco, NTD, Trap, and Bullish. That was 4 satyrs. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Someone should clip that so I can send it to Blizzard and be like, this is the game. This is the game. You know, this is how the game plays. Okay, that hurt. Assuming you are in a assuming you are in a class that does what? Do vault. Yeah, of course I do vault. I cap my thing every week. Oh my goodness. Let me just get taunted to death by 2 satyrs. Bot has a skip button. Why not give PvP a skip button? Seems that would solve a lot of the issues. You mean like a forfeit button? League has a forfeit. But I don't know. I think Blizzard would think that'd be a toxic thing. These satyrs are just covering for each other now. Dude, like I was spamming escape there, and he made it from here. That was a hell of far distance from here to there, because I knew he was gonna falling sword the idol. Man, like I knew it. Tater's really good right now. I do think, like I said, there's just bosses that are way overtuned right now. Stater's one of them, and I think Monk is too, but I think they're letting the Monk train ride because, like, the wizards, if there's really good wizards, like, they can kill the Monk. I'm brave showing my... I just don't care. You know, I don't really care. And the other thing that... It's not necessarily the COL that's the problem either. It's... Because, like, I know COL has been nerfed and then unnerfed and then nerfed and unnerfed and nerfed and unnerfed. Wait, really? You think Tempest is pretty... Wow, I didn't think Tempest was that strong versus Monk. I guess maybe it is. I didn't think it was that strong versus Monk. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. That blind... Or, that taunt should not be in PvP. And if it is gonna be allowed to be in PvP, then the Demon Hunter taunt should work in PvP. How? I know COL is not the issue. It's Oh, you know that. Okay, so probably why you're. Okay, I know why you're saying Tempest is better, because, like, dude, their Zephyrs just do so much damage, and they actually got a sort of a buff too, because when they Blizzard was blaming the latency on Tempest. They I remember they were saying how they were reducing it for performance reasons, and that was the why they went down from 7 to 4 or whatever daggers. But I mean, that kind of buffed Tempest because you do more damage with less daggers thrown, right? So the time to kill is lower. So yeah. Yeah, 7 to 4, but they increased the damage, so they actually got, it was better. Yeah, so that was a buff to Tempest, going from 7 to 4. So, and I said to people that was a buff. Of course, people didn't believe me, but it was great because before those daggers wouldn't do that much damage, and it would reset my escalating violence, my escape, so I could escape a lot, and it was fine. But now, man, those two Zephyrs that spawn when they start throwing those daggers at me, man, those things hurt. We saw it earlier where the Tempest wasn't even next to me, and like his Zephyr was throwing daggers and I was dying. I was like half HP. It was nutty. Why am I... Tempest doesn't have enough... No, Demon Hunter doesn't have enough PvP builds. Oh my, the freaking amount of satyrs in the game is crazy now. I'm just gonna get chased. Wow, okay. Back into that. What class puts out those giant lasers? That it's Necro or Barb? Wow. Love it. I'm gonna get chased here. There's no one on this side. Ow. This build is 4 Urge, 4 Gloom. What? I didn't even see that. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I was still out of range. A little out of range there, but... Need Dispel or something on this side. Really bad. We're dead here. We're done here, I mean. Like, I've just been on this side by myself for so long. And we all know DH can hold this like this. They all just left this side again. Left a like. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Oh, I need help. I'm dead. Both sides pushed. Dang. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. Like, it's just like, it's just the melee thing. It is. It's like the melee versus range thing is the issue here. It's just like, I'm not losing by much, but it's just like that extra 10%. When they did that extra 10%, that's what really hurt DH. They need to undo some. I think they need to undo some of the damage reduction. Like, make melee take 5% less damage. Undo the 10% from range. Because melee is just, I think it's just too strong now. Because everyone has a 50% damage reduction. Plus you have your deeds, badges, right? You have all the cycle of strife stuff. Then you also have the melee damage reduction on top of that, which is 30%. The 30%? Yeah, it's 30%. So, I don't know. That's just a lot of damage reduction. And I think they should undo that. Or not undo it, but remove some of that damage reduction from melee. Or they really need to fix the... Like, add a lot more backlash mechanics in. I think that's probably what they should do is, like, if they don't want to, like they said in the dev note, if they don't want to just flat out nerf classes anymore, this next patch, they really need to put more backlash stuff in the game. Like, Impale Backlash would be great. We already have that offhand that where they added the healing debuff. Just make that keep stacking and not expire until they're dead. That would help Barb, like kill Barbs a little bit easier too, I think. Yeah, we definitely need some kind of survivability. That's like the issue. The survivability is the issue. I'm not asking for like damage buff or anything like that. I'm just asking for a survivability buff right now. And if it's locked behind Vengeance, then, you know, so be it. But we need something, man. Like, Tempest just eat me alive. Everything just eats me alive. Ah, there's a knife trap demon hunter. He's running summons. The other thing that I think is silly is you have melee classes that don't even stack sapphires anymore. They just stack armor, and they can still one-shot you. That also is just nutty to me, because that shouldn't happen either. Like, how are you gonna stack all defensive stuff and then still be able to, like, kill everyone? I don't know. It seems backwards to me, too. I love getting one shot. My most favorite thing to do. What are we doing here, boys? I just like ran a complete circle, and we're still here. Oh no. He's like, like, I don't even have a second to, like, breathe. I just get ripped around constantly. And then they're back, right? Like, and I can't do anything. We've barely moved the idol. And then their melee and their wizard's back. By that time, we can actually... What? He's got his cheat death back. Barb's back now. And then their DPS is back. Nope. Their Crusader's back. Here comes the COL. I don't know, dude. Now we're making progress here. Okay, now we were making progress. Now we're not. Come on, dude. I have no idea. There comes a point where no one keeps track of how much they spend anymore because they just stop caring. So I have no idea. I love getting pretty much half HP off of one Tempest ability, man. It's so stupid. Tempest also should be... They should go back to being a range class. They should just be a range class again. They do so much damage and they don't even have to be in melee anymore. DH just needs survivability buff. But Blizzard just refuses to give us one. You know? We were doing fine there until I think everyone switched to the left side, and then kind of all were on the left side, and then that's when we started losing. I just need a melee to like be on my side with me. What do you mean, how do I lose? I can't push aside by myself. I need a melee. We lost when I didn't have anyone on my side. When they left the right side and went all left, that's when we started losing. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should have just went to the left side because just a melee needs to go to the other side, man. Like a melee needs to go and stand on the thing. But the thing is, no one wants to stand on the thing and then play melee. There's only a couple people that play objective, that are melee, that just stand on the thing. It's like I need to play out in front and go for their backline, but I'm here. I'm sitting on the freaking idle a lot of times. The backlash stuff. So Crusader and Necro have a backlash mechanic that basically reduces the damage. One of them reduces the damage that they output, and then the other one reduces the damage like increases the damage that they take. And the way the backlash mechanic works is it's supposed to stack more and more and more until they die. So it basically makes someone eventually die. That's the idea, is so these people don't go like 20-0, 30-0 and things like that. Eventually it keeps stacking and it's supposed to make you so you die eventually. and there's only 2 of those mechanics in the game right now. Backlash itself is a mechanic, but then there's only 2 classes that have a backlash ability. I think that's a better way of explaining it. Backlash is the mechanic of basically it keeps stacking until like you die, or you're out of combat for a while. That's what they say. I don't know what the time is. They just say being out of combat for a while or dying will clear the stacks. But the idea is, the backlash mechanic idea is to make it so that people don't go 30-0 and things like that. That's the idea. But they could make Impale a backlash mechanic, but they don't. Currently, it's not. It falls off way too fast.
A new follower.
What's happening here? Thanks for the sub there, Forge. Appreciate it.
A new follower.
And King Maiden, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why that came in that was a weird order. Okay, the way it came in, one of them's older than the other one, but I don't know. Appreciate it though. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to. Dude, barbs just do so much damage too. Like... Vengeance could, but it's about applying like a stacking debuff. So I'm not sure what the debuff would be, you know? Maybe I'll go out in front here and go help this other side. Dude, like, what is that damage, man? What? Wow, okay. Like, dude, that damage is just crazy. Tempest damage is so high. And I was saying this earlier. I was running Challenge Rift dungeons with a Tempest that had like less stats than I did, and he was tripling my damage. And it's like, man, what is the point of a DH anymore? DHs used to be, oh yeah, you run DH because they do a lot of damage in PvE. It's like, I can't even do damage in PvE. A Tempest does more. Tripled my damage. So crazy. Use this exact build might not have been the most damage, but a super helpful team quick escape. The idea is to go for the back line, right? Like that. This build is supposed to go. You're supposed to go for back line on this build, and like that's what you need to go for. I didn't have a barb in the group though. I was just I just know that there was a Tempest in my party, and I'm like, he tripled my damage, and I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy that he tripled my damage. But I should have known though too, because when we do gauntlet pushes, like gauntlet 3, when we do those, I know Tempest always beats me in damage. Not by a whole lot though. But maybe that's mostly because of combat rating. Yeah, Tempest just does so much damage. You're not running the correct build, maybe? What? I'm still gonna die to the Tempest. I mean, that's still gonna make a I mean, Tempest typically are still gonna run, like, be super strong. Trying to budget at least 200 per month this year to improve my build. You know, you could take that $200 a month, put it into like CD. CDs are kind of crap. ETFs maybe. I don't know. Crypto. I don't know. Crypto's kind of risky. And grow your investment. Buy a share of Apple. I don't know. If you make too much, you can't contribute to Roth. Depends on your income. But Roth, yeah, Roth would be a good one if you can. You know what I keep forgetting to do is change my curse forge. Back to DH, I use it with Impale, Veil. Oh yeah, that was pretty. I mean, the Veil Pierce is good, and also Puncta now, because they added the healing debuff on Puncta. Right, it doesn't last that long, but still, I mean, you know, it's a healing debuff. Dude, really? Like, I don't understand where they just came. This like came out of nowhere. Crazy. To test it or. For this build, I would say Torture is the best. Hold on. I was mid-air in an iframe, and that Tempest still got my cheat death. Man, we got these things floating around here. Hate those things so much. It's on 80k crit there. For this, but it won't help though. Lash doesn't help this build. Yeah, Crusader just saved your life. Really? That's so annoying. Even, dude, like, really? I'm gonna look at this guy. Dude, that taunt should not be in the game, man. I'm telling you, that taunt should not be in the game. Like, there's no way that should happen. What? Nothing like getting one shot by a Tempest, man. Like, look at that. Like, come on, man. And he doesn't even have to be in melee range. Dead again. He wasn't even melee range. And then into a freaking Satyr blind to taunt. Like, what? What the heck is my team? Dude, that's so stupid. Yeah, Tempest just does too much damage, man. Like, this is proof of there's no way like I should be dying that fast versus Tempest. I don't know. I have 7k armor. 7,000 armor. But it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter still stands. Where these melee classes can stack nothing but armor and then still one-shot me. Like, what? Like, make that make sense. There's no reason for a melee that stacks nothing but armor to be able to one-shot you. Like, that's just crazy. It's crazy. just double check to make sure I still have 7k armor, because my gems might have gotten messed up. Let me see. Nope, still 7k armor, so... Nope. Not that. Oh. I need to change my reforges. Or my cursed properties. I keep saying I need to do it, and I keep forgetting. Curse purifying. Okay, back to tortured. Potency is like 3k, resistance is 8400, 8300. Got wired like 4 times. Wow. Wired 3 more times. I do kind of want nettled, 2-piece nettled, but it's okay. If I get a nettled here, I'll re-roll the other one. Top clan, I think, is Outcasts, I think. Oh. Yeah, I tried Ghost a long time ago. It's okay. Barb Hammer will still one-shot it, though. It's rough because Tempest, Zephyr, like you have to get range from Tempest when their Zephyr goes down. So then when you try to play inside your Ghosted, it becomes very weird. Because like as range, you can't straight up fight that. I guess for melee, Ghosted would be okay, because especially for like pushing idle, you can just stand on the idle and then 40% of the damage gets split, so it's pretty good for melee, but not for range. For range, it's like, yeah, you can't just straight up fight. In the current game, the way the game plays, range just can't straight up fight melee. Even a lesser stat melee will probably kill ranged, yeah, in the current meta. It sucks too, like, never used to be this bad. Like, I mean, there's just a Zephyr hitting me for free. Jeez. I got a bunch of sapphires for 52 per the other day. This morning or... No, it wasn't this morning. It was yesterday. Yikes! Dude, he just got his cheat death back or undying rage. Crazy. A lot of the gem, well, they were dropping for a while, but I don't know about now. I think a lot of people are rotating too much. It looks like they're over rotating here. They might be over rotating. Because now they just left the DH by himself on the freaking... I'm dead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, just 4 melee chasing me down. Well, okay. 3 melee, one range. Because everyone keeps changing lanes. This should not have been pushed this far. Because everyone keeps changing lanes. Like, what? That should not have been pushed even that remotely that far. Come here, Divvy. I heard that before. Oh my, look. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Divvy chases. Thought about it. We in trouble here? It looks like we're in trouble here. Watch, she's gonna flowing strike and I'm dead. They all change lanes. Other side's pushing. Dead the Tempest because they're OP. We're all just running. We're all healing. You got that channel. And I hear Tempest, Zephyrs just hitting me. Back to gold 3. One more game. Time for one more game. Oh, that was fast. Have time to purify this. Nope. Well, 300 topaz or 94. That's good. That's good. That's almost as good as my sapphire sniping for 52 per. That was great. All right, last game. Last game. This will be the last one, regardless if it's fast or not. Back to work this week. And then next week, not tomorrow, but the following week, I gotta go back to Northern California for a couple days. I was just up there too. Wow, okay. That's where I'm from, NorCal. Well, I will be up in Bay Area. I was just up in Carmel and San Francisco and Napa for the holiday. Well. Oh no. Thought I overextended there for a second. Crap. Had a lot of people chasing me there. Go help this side. Wow. The hammer hurt. Alright. I'm just gonna go over here. Just to help, because we kind of been stalled there for a little bit. I think we still got it. GG. That was a 5-minute game. Well, not too bad. GG. Well, I think my win rate today, but it's okay, you know, because it's all for science. It's all for science. All for science. I went from 66 to 60%. That's not that great. All right. So let's see. This coming week, let me think. What's going on this week? First week back to work after being on break for 2 weeks. So there's definitely not going to be a weekday stream. Next stream will be will be Sunday. So next Sunday, same thing. Me going to whine about Demon Hunter, that we need buffed, and yeah, the typical stuff. Typical Sunday shenanigans of me whining and you listening to me whine. And are you excited for the new big update? What new big update? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything. Hopefully some changes happen. But anyways, everyone, have a great, safe week. Make sure to stay alive. I'll see you guys on Sunday. And if I do go live, of course, you know, it'll be posted in Discord if I do go live during the week. But I don't think so, since I have so much work to catch up on, because I was off for 2 weeks. So probably be busy this week. So next stream, most likely Sunday. So have a great week at work, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Thanks for tuning in, stopping by. Make sure you hit that like button, comment, subscribe, do all the things. And yeah, thanks, Divvy. Happy New Year, everyone. I'll see you all next week. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.